Hello, right. Hopefully I can hear myself talking on the stream. Right. So I need to try and learn that track. So let's start this stream with trying to get some kind of pace out to start off with. Race entry. We'll spend a wee way then. Where was it? The Gardens too, I think. What is the times people are doing? Low 28s. Top guys are doing mid 27s. I would say lucky I'll be over the moon if we can get anywhere near a 20 at 10. Who's in the friends? Sam's always up there now. Hello, Jimmy. Hope you're well. JJ's up there in the 28s. Ren's up there. Harry's up there in the 28s. So Ren and JJ are in there in the Viber. Can we watch the top 10 times from this page? Someone in the Viber? Is there a Viber up here? No. That's disappointing. It would have been nice to have a Viber up there to watch. So we'll just go out. I'm gonna play the game to try and get a wee bit of speed up on the track before we try to find a lobby. See if anyone's practicing it. Lobby soon. Well, it depends how quickly we get our times. Thank you. Have myself a wee bit of sweet cream first. JJ or Ran or Sam haven't uploaded demos. I wonder would it be worth watching one just to let's watch the first guy just out of curiosity, just to watch his lines. No need to have much focus on anything else he's doing. Did a 130.1 today. Apologies if you can hear me crunching sweet cream. You did your lap on Monday. But whatever my lap is, I shall not be nailing the sausage like that. Because the car fell off over. Just gonna finish off a wee bit of sweet corn. Right. I think the settings was you had to use all of it as well. Right, but let's just go out and play the game in our heads and see if we can get any kind of flow and feel for the track. Alright, JJ. How's you? We're gonna time trial this for a wee bit just to try and get a wee bit of a flow on the track. We play the game in our heads. Yeah. You set yourself a ghost and then you have 3 laps to get it. And then we'll see where we've ended up. And you can hit pause in this mode as well, which is great. What are you saying, JJ, in the chat? I'm good, JJ, I'm good. Apologies. Again, I was waiting on the plumber. I was let down. Again, the whole day and evening. You meant to call it at 10 o'clock in the morning as well. Out of bed at 8 o'clock. And said, waiting on him, but no luck. So what are you saying now? Brake quite late for turn 1. Get your car so you're facing the curb for turn 2, and then just go flat out. It's as simple as that, says the young man. If you don't make the corner, then restart. Right. At the chicane, the information is still coming. At the chicane, brake the 100 board, turn on around 50 and got right over the first sausage curb. So you are taking on a quick lap anyway. You're trying to get your right wheels over this You're trying to get the sausage curb in between the wheels. Correct. Is that what you're going to be doing in your qualifying as well? Are you going to be risking your qualifying, a 5-minute qualifying session? Are you going to be trying to drive over that sausage curb? Because if you clip it with any of your wheels at all, my car was getting really unsettled. You take a massive chunk on the chicane. Gains about half a second when you get it right. Right. Okay, so I need to start going for it as well. This is the normal part of the circle. Well, and the second part of the chicane, the exit of the chicane, it seems to allow the car to take quite a chunk without much of a fight. This is the one that I have to do a short shift. Only on, and we're trying to have a smoke of a fag at the same time. Let's set that smoke down. You were waiting for me, and no, sorry JJ. I was sitting at 8 o'clock last night, still thinking to myself, is he going to turn up? I say he telephoned my parents stuff one night at 11:30 as well. This was a wee bit unusual. And then he let me down 2 days. 2 days I've missed 2 FI races, I feel, because of the plumber. And I didn't even want to risk starting one in case I felt like it'll be just my luck. The phone will go in the middle of an FI race or something. Right, but anyway, let's play this game, because the quicker we get the flow of this here, the better, because we have no flow rate at all at the moment. We're still missing a chunk of the eye, we're not getting that turn in a row. A wee bit quicker, but a mile off the pace at the moment. Oh. I felt smooth at least. smooth, but by no means nailed at all. You'll do a lap and show the replay, no problem. We're looking for that 100 board. We're listening to what JJ said this, and we're looking more for that 100 board, and we're not getting the drive in there at all. I'm gonna judge it off my cones. I'm gonna forget about that what JJ says, because we're not even getting stopped. But try the sausage. And I felt like we were pretty smooth. That lap of that ghost was done around here. No, it wasn't that lap. It must be a different ghost. Too much of it that time. I found it handed out as well. Oh yeah, that's a good way to practice it there. It's just starting as there, isn't it? We're not hitting it at full speed like, but there's a smooth bit somewhere, JJ is saying. In the middle of the car, Stephen. In the middle of the damn car. That's still not the middle of the car. Oh. Oh. That's risky. And you're qualifying. It's absolutely awful if you clip it either side. Oh my goodness. Right, well, back to our game. Let's at least try to beat the ghost. We'll play our own game and then we'll maybe learn of JJ's replay. Not sure how early we're meant to be shifting either. Certainly nothing smooth about that effort anyway. I'm telling you, I'll keep trying that there for another few minutes. We'll try and get it half decent with a ghost, and then we'll test it against just not using it. Because I don't know. I almost feel like whenever I do get it smooth there, it's hard to get the next bit. Carrying a bit too much speed. This is bound to be a bit of a fuel saver as well. We said it was going to be over a half-hour race. It was going to be a nice big race. You had to use all of the compounds. Definitely only one lap on the hards, I think. JJ said he was thinking just one lap on the mediums as well. Awful. Alright, Jimmy, sorry I didn't even catch you there. What are you saying? You should do that, so you should do 129. How come I shouldn't have said before that? There's no hurry. Right. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you. Let's miss it all together, at least just to start our bloody lap. Because we don't need it now, we don't need you now. Missed our sausage curve. We'll be in this here practice for a lot longer if we're trying to hit that there really good every lap. I'm already feeling like that's a bit too risky for me. And JJ, you'll share the replay now, not a problem, we'll watch it at some point. I'm just going to try and nail a consistent line. Avoid the thing. Let's avoid the thing and see how we go. That was awful, that was awful. Not sure if that ghost actually did take it. Is that a ghost that took the sausage for us? I still hit it, you're still in on. Right. again. What am I doing? Oh. There's still no flow to be found at the moment. But I may go straight 3 laps. Beat this one. He still has to be well beatable. Oh, slightly pretty. Yeah, I'm not watching it yet, but JJ, I just want to find like my own speed here at the moment. Just try and find the flow of the track. This bit here, we're not getting this bit. We need to have a bit more patience on that bit. And that bit, we need a good line so we can nail this here bit flat rather than having a lift. I think that should be the way we'll be doing it. Not sure, but that was pure, that was pure. I felt the touch me there. And get that flat now. Beat that one in the 29s. Hard track again. One of those tracks where as you drive around it you just keep saying to yourself, that's an important one. There's another important one. It's just important corners. One off turn there. You find just a nice flow around the track. It's bound to be a bit of a fuel saver as well. What did JJ say? Pit loss. Was that small? Well, that's alright. It's still a fuel saver anyway. That might be where all the time's lost in the pits in. On the fuel. Right. Come on. Definitely need to beat this ghost because that is not... We're not... I don't feel any kind of flow there yet at all. Higher gears. Third gear ready on corner. Up. Smoother. In the 29s for the first time. Right, 3 goes to beat this goes. That last one had to be beat because there was no kind of flow it. We've been missing that one, we're not getting that one. That coast is not good around that either. Mr. Kaketsu, hello mate. We're just chilling out at the start of this one before we go and try to find a lobby that's open, but I would like to have a bit of a flow on it and not be the slow guy in the room who's creating all the incidents, not knowing where to brake. I'm good mate. Just chilling out, relaxing, bringing in the new year. Oh, very poor. All over the place at the moment. Must improve is the report coming back from the team. At this rate, the boss is going to want a meeting. Maybe wanting a different driver in the car, possibly for even this race. Oh, way too early. There's still loads of time on that coast like. It was what? Watch your lap. And watch gears to take off stuff. Why? I'm in the wrong gear. I mean for certain. certain corners. Like, where is it you see me? In the wrong gear? Or advise me there. I still haven't found my own time. Or my own flow on the track. We're clearly way off the pace still. I would like to, at the very least, have the flow of the track. I don't think so if I go here, ranking board, JJ's, why is JJ's not got a video on it? Why has yours not got a video on it there for me then, JJ? If you've uploaded it. Well, what do I think, sir? Go to your menu and in the activity feed. JJ Balding. That must be it there, 20 minutes ago. And then have I not what's the options? Can I watch it? No. So if I add that to collection, then it'll I have to wait here on it uploading. Don't tell me that. I have to sit here 10 or 15 minutes. Don't tell me that, JJ. I did press the add to it there, didn't I? Add the collection, okay. Yeah, maybe I've asked it and I uploaded twice. I didn't say play on it there, but and then just into mine. In my gallery. My replays. No, that's my replays. I have to exit from the time trial and all. Still no video at it. At yours. View profile, no. Still only the 2 replays as well. No, don't worry, JJ. We're daft as a brush. That shit is just confusing for us. Makes me almost want to get off the PlayStation sometimes. That's where are we? What are we doing? Yeah, give me a 20 million car, Mr. Turismo. I'd like the Formula 1. But you don't always get what you want. Go to my activity feed, I will see it. Activity feed. So there it is, boom, I can go into it. I can like it, I can comment, I can repost it. I've added it to the collection. Oh, but now there's a play. Holy Toledo. It was that damn simple. Will we remember that shit? Probably not. We'd probably be stuck for another 10 minutes at some point in a future stream. Right. everything's up to watch. Right. Slightly before the 100 board, or you're braking, so it wasn't on the 100 board, so I couldn't get stopped for that corner after reading what JJ had told us. He's standing fifth there. Oh my goodness. He took a slight left there as well. He didn't quite make that one flat out, sure he didn't. Coming down the second way too soon there. Right, let's see his skill in the chicane. Oh here. That was fast, wasn't it? Goodness, but that's fucking risky, JJ. Taking it in fourth, you don't want nothing to do with third at all. One more time, possibly more than one more time. A nice lift there before you come onto the brakes as well. He's changing gears slightly later than me. Right, well we've seen how the sausage is taken. That's how you take the sausage. And I wonder what that overall time even was. Where are we going? Back in race entry. Back to it and try to beat the own time that we've got until we feel like, right, a wee bit of a flow on that track. Now let's go and find a lobby, and then we'll either open our own lobby or find a wee lobby, and then maybe even have a fun lobby. We'll see how we feel goes down. Yeah, all about making sure you don't turn in too late. I'll help you when I can. Thank you very much, Mr. Balding. Right, we're definitely on the sauce as well, aren't we? We aren't dead, It's just that we are that slow. But where is my brake balance sitting in this one at the minute? In the middle. And the tires, I think, were wearing fairly even. Well, no, let's try it two to the rear, just to see. You never know. I don't need the radar. I'm only can leave it on that. Right, we want to get back in the M29s again pretty quick. staying fourth as well. Why? Just down to one gear. What are you saying? By the way, you're talking and driving and stuff today. You sound like you're in the waffling mood. You think so? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, JJ. I don't think the waffle should start until I have my own flow. If we're driving awfully slow and we're the slow guy causing the incidents, ugh, it's gonna be a hard amount of waffle to talk when you're looking like the guy who needs to get out of there. Make yourself a lobby that's open to everybody. You shouldn't have a rating. You shouldn't be allowed in these lobbies. Not long after doing a wee bit of yoga, and I'm feeling very tired. So I'm just struggling a wee bit to get into that flow, but it will come. It will come, and if it doesn't come, then if we don't get any more pace, we'll at least get into a flow of where we're hitting nice consistent lap times. I'm still feeling like that sausage curb is going to be a challenge for me to try and take it every lap. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think if JJ takes that every lap, if JJ's in our race and he's in front of us, I'm going to be very interested to see if JJ's nailing that sausage every lap, because I think it'll bite you one of the laps. And in qualifying, it could also bite you. It's only a 5-minute qualifying session. You have to waste a full lap driving round and then be safe. And it's at the end of your lap as well. If you've already had a real good lap and it's only the chicane left for you to do, it's risky. Maybe if you've already got a banker, it won't be on long. No, I don't think it'll be on all evening now, so I won't. I'm on to get a bit of a flow and a wee race, hopefully. Right, but anyway, the quicker we drive round, the damn thing, the quicker we'll get a lobby opened. I'm not sure what those messages are coming up. I'm missing them as well. Start picking up on them once there's a flow. Hard track to find that flow. I can remember the last FI race we done here as well. We did not have a flow. I don't think we found it. Should be carrying a lot more pace around that one. No, it definitely isn't it, Stephen. What are you saying now? Oh boy, this is time trial. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying it a few times to see if I can get the line. You know what I mean? If it's an easy flow to get after trying it 9 or 10 times, then we might risk it in qualifying. But if it starts getting to the point to where it's just stopping me learning the other line that I'm going to be using, then We're just wasting longer here. I am thinking of maybe going and opening a wee room anyway, because the flow will continue to come in the room as well. It's just nice to have even a wee taste of the flow before you go in. Like I said, we needed to carry a lot more speed on the exit of this one. We could have had more than that as well. I need in the third there, a bit quicker. Right, we'll go for it again, we'll try to find it again. It was alright, like, but it was scary. It was scary again, like. For sure, if guys are in this car going for that line all race, what a drive if you're not punished at some point and end up facing the wrong direction. It's a bit too risky. If it was a different car and the curb never affected it quite as much, it's a huge effect on this car, like any wheel at all on that curb. What overall time was it? Yours as well, JJ? Just so as I know how far off. So as I know if I'm slowing in the rest of the track, like, and I'm still a mile off. And it turns out that is where all the time is made. But look, you can see just the lines the ghost was making there. There's loads of time to be made still. Whatever we're doing. Was that even a 28? Yeah, we dipped into the 28s for that one. So we should start again. Sorry, not a 28, the 29s. Right, but that was our quickest then. Yep, that's the quickest of that. Right. Your lap's a 28, a 28.6. Holy Toledo. Are you planning in your race, JJ? I mean to hit that line? Or are you thinking, no, it's too risky in the race? Are you only talking about qualifying up in those top splits? You reckon those top splits if you want a good lap starting at the front. Hopefully you're not talking about down in the splits I'm going to be in. We need to remember what gears and stuff. We need to just drive and be quiet. Try and find a flow, because this is rough at the moment. We'll get a room going within the next, what time is it? We'll get a room going within the next 10 or 15 minutes. I keep changing down there. The brain is doing stuff that I should be knowing I don't want. Oh, that was super. You might be in my lobbies. Have you lost ratings, JJ? Thanks. I seen a message there that says thanks from Mr. Hardbar. I'm not catching many messages at the moment. 1.6. It doesn't need to look like we're picking the flow up. So we'll just go and continue to find the flow, hopefully in the race. It'll be close, so you've lost yourself some ratings. I've been lost some ratings as well, haven't I? I must be down to 56, 57 maybe, I think. Right. I don't have any of the settings saved, so let's go lobby hunting and see if anyone's out there having a practice. So as I don't keep seeing chat messages all the time popping up. Right, we're going to lobbies. It's in down. No, sir, just a wee bit tired. I'm not too bad. I'm just a wee bit tired, sir. I didn't get much sleep the other. My sleeping routine is all out of whack at the moment. We're staying up late, and that the plumber was meant to call the other day at 10 o'clock in the morning, and so I got to sleep at about 3:30 or 4 o'clock at night and woke back up at 8 o'clock, and then I struggled to sleep last night as well. But apart from being a wee bit tired, we're absolutely fine, sir. Just knowing I'm slow, I'm very slow here at the moment, so I would like to at least get this much more of a flow to it, a lot more consistency going. With no consistency at all at the moment. Right, and stop talking, Stephen, while you're looking for stuff. You don't even know what you're looking for, you're just pressing the button. We are looking for, what track was it? The Gardens 2. Where are the seasides? Gardens 2, boom boom. I'll start paying a bit of attention. FIA training, DR, BS, only 2 in it. Practice, I don't know if that'll definitely be the right setting. Manufacturer practice, Mr. Gamer 1, no level. They're in a 20 lap race, they're in a race. People in practice, manufacturer round 6:15. Could I possibly? It'll probably more than likely say the room's full. But could I possibly sneak into this guy's room? A full lobby, ready to rumble. Just take yourself in and then sort stuff out. Right, we are on the right tires now, aren't we? We'll have to be, yeah, we're on the sauce. Who was in the house that day? Look at the remember list. Who's host anyway? Mr. Philip Calla. We'll call you Mr. Calla. Sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. Filippo Calla. Nice size of lobby, sir. Mr. Chimpanzee is in the house. Matty Wheel was in the house. Right. Anybody else in our car? Yes, there's a vibe there. No, that's me. Okay, you may find the flow now. Let's not make a fool of yourself. Hello, Mr. Chimpanzee. Nice to see you, sir. The old hamburger, straight away. Let's let this guy pass as well. JJ, have you practiced this at all in terms of strategy? Any help with a strategy? Have you watched? Has Key had a practice at it? Have you watched what kind of strategy and stuff that those guys have been doing? If they have even run one. I'm thinking how to beat on Red Dead. Could be, that could be. And then awake at night. Thinking, God damn it. JJ, it's killed me again. Although, in the feud, JJ, what happened in the feud? Do you remember the feud? And then I was just, I turned into a boss. I turned into a real cowboy. And won that stuff easy. What are these boys doing? I'm 30.7. Is a fast lap or not? What was that? The 30.4. What? What? With a pace? Haha, Jimanzi saying the 12-year-old Civics Jack. And that's so fast. DJ, have you any special information for me? You think it? Have you read that? Either 6 soft, 1 medium, 1 hard, or 7, 6 medium. What about the fuel save? Is there much is there going to be much of a fuel save? Right, he's not close to us. Let's get out now, so it's not affecting anyone. JJ in the wall. Right, I'm just gonna start off. We'll start on the softs anyway. We'll try to figure that stuff out ourselves. But thank you very much. It's a short pit stop, so we've no speed yet on the track. There's nothing being nailed, so right now we're just wanting to try and learn something about the race. We'll start on the softs so as we're not caught out a lack of grip and cause an incident, hopefully. And we'll drive lovely and slow and short shift and try and save loads of fuel, try and look after those soft tyres, and at least learn how many laps could we get out of them before the pace just isn't there anymore. The host is alive, isn't he? Have I seen the host riding anything at all? Or is it a full room? It's bound to be alive. Mr. Chimpanzee wouldn't be hanging about in a room with a host. Or was away to bed and left the PlayStation on. Surely not. I hate this corner. That corner there, I still have no flow on it. And it can be very frustrating if someone behind us, if we get lucky and we start ahead of them, because we don't have a flow. It's the sort of corner where they'll be behind you and they'll be like, what the fuck, mate? What way are you driving? Is that a brake check? It'll be a lift and a coast rather than a brake check, but yeah. Bum bum bum. In fact, I should just put into the pits now like this. Right. JJ in the house. See, I just felt awful understeering the whole way. No apex was collected whatsoever, apart from the entry. Stop it. Oh, Stephen. Silly man. He was a silly man. He spun up in the sand. What was his name? He was Scotty Senior. There's a respectable time now. Maybe a 29.3. The tire we're on. Oh my goodness. JJ's up there now. Harry's in the house as well. I'm going to practice at it. Must be a nice track for the Hyundai if Harry has showed up. I'm getting that all wrong. Every time I do it. They're all difficult at the moment, Kaketsu. The whole track, it's a track of all important corners. That chicane's real important. That one is real important. The exit, yeah. Every corner, it's one of those tracks. If you just get a nice flow on the track, you'll do alright. It's definitely one of the more difficult tracks for myself to find a flow on. I feel like there's a lot more pace still there because we're not really flowing at all at the moment. Look at that, that's absolutely awful. Hopefully, if there's a race and we're in the bunch, hopefully it'll be a bit easier for us to find that flow with other cars around us. Kaylee, hello. Nice to see you. All well, hopefully. The tires are going right and quick there as well. Let's go out and drive around like a granny. And see what the tires are like. Sometimes driving like a wee granny and short shifting loads helps you find that flow. Because at the minute we're pushing, trying to find the limits, and we're slower as a result. So that's just drive like a granny. Fuel saving mode, tire saving mode. Big 6 gear here as well. Big lift on the coast. I'll take a bit of fifth now. Oh, a shitload of fuel saved. Still no line found. What is happening? I think, has the host said anything in the lobby in terms of, is he alive? Do we need to start worrying about the host in this lobby? Let's go and check. Oh, Mr. Hostman. No, he's on the pen. Ha! La parlo italiano. Lo siente. I only speak Italiano, he maybe say. Who knows? Has he said anything about starting a race? Spent all my time practice for nations. Only 3 times top time, plan bang, yep. Has he said anything at all? Apart from good evening and nice to meet you. He's French, La bienvenue c'est da Kyo. LOL. No idea if I'm speaking French there or not. Perhaps Belfast French. Who knows? You have to spend some time with the family. Wish you a happy new year. And you, sir, have a good one. Have a good one. He hasn't mentioned anything at all there about actually starting a race. Although he's speaking French, so perhaps he has. And I do not know how to speak his lingo. Hopefully he is. He seems to certainly have a lot of people in the room who trust that he is. Did Mr. Chimpanzee leave? No, Mr. Chimpanzee still thinks he's going to start. Harry's here. Harry must think he's going to have a race. I am Laurie. Mr. Olaf. Back out. Olaf has given up on the host. Oh, he's out of there. His others maybe thinking of giving up too. Get off, get off. The flow is gone, gone, gone. Gone, 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 gone. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this guy's maybe not starting. Oh, he says start at past. I'm off for 15 minutes to try to find a bit of a flow. What'd he say? 8:30. That's a long practice. What do I think? Shall we go? I would like to learn a bit about the fuel stuff. Is he saying he's starting in 15 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes? My goodness, if it's an hour and 15 minutes, we've got to be out of here. Hello? What did he say? It's bound to be. There's no way he's gonna say he's starting in over an hour. It can't. It can't be that. Surely. Open your own lobby, says JJ. He'll be starting soon. There's Harry. Harry says it'll be 15 minutes. Yeah, there's no way he would have told us all that. An hour and 15 minutes ahead. That would be unlikely. The problem is trying to get the room started with no one lagging. There could be an hour. And all while trying to get a full room started. Happy Christmas, Sam. Harry as well, mate. I hope you had a good one. And a happy new year to you tonight. Did we say even had that? I can't remember. I think I may be very disappointed here whenever I see the fuel working. That is not a fuel saver at all. I had a flash of a memory that says there's no fuel saving in it whatsoever. Plenty of fuel in the tank. Hello, Ryan. Nice to see you, Ryan. How are you, sir? How are you bringing in the new year in this world crisis? You're just at home with family. And you ran on, you made apologies for not getting on yesterday. We were again waiting on the plumber from 8 o'clock in the morning. However, there will be no more waiting, certainly for that particular plumber. Yeah, I think he's just going to call to collect money for whatever he's done at the moment, as we move on and try to find something else. Not looking forward to this race at the moment. If this was me entering an FIA race right now, I would be terrified. With the speed I've got on this one and the ratings that I've got to go into a room of that level, we are a mile off what we need to be in terms of consistency. Don't feel like I'm ready to have a whole 20 laps of it. Only 20 laps of consistency on this one just yet. Ren, you shouldn't put too much into training on this one. This is a very bad track for the Dodge, really. JJ said he loves it. Is JJ going to have problems with tire wear? Is the Dodge really bad on its tires? I do have a memory of it not being a fuel saver, as if I could rev it out. It has a too heavy front end. Are you not doing it? Nor 5 minutes till he starts this one. Is there anybody? Who else in the Viper? JJ's in the Viper. Any other Vipers in the house? That's me. No. So your advice would be not to do this one, Ren? Is that what you're saying? Hence, you're not racing this one. Yeah, I knew that the tires were going very fast on it. I just didn't know the Viper was one of the bad ones on its tires. I thought it was maybe just the track and tire wear settings. I thought maybe everybody was going to be struggling, but you're saying most cars are going to be. Scotty, you need to try at least one of the slots. What day are we at? It's on Saturday, isn't it? Go along. We'll have to see. Rain's making me worry. I need another 2 good rounds. And much left of the season after this one. Rain says it's bad on his tyre wear, so I hope that doesn't mean it's going to be an awful car for the. Hang on, I can see what's next here. Nordschleife is next. 2 laps. Medium tyres. I have forgot to write down the fuel saving on the Nordschleife one. No, I haven't yet, but I will roll this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll roll one soon. 12-minute qualify on the Nordschleife as well. Only 2 laps, but which is disappointing. Like, whenever as a daily race C, that's what you get as well. 2 laps. It's an FIA race. It should be a minimum of 3 laps. So depending on what the tyre wear levels are like there, if the tyre wear levels are high there, likely the car is going to be really bad there, which will be very disappointing because I love that track. And then there's a Magora race with a tyre wear set at times 12. Jamie, I knew Jamie. My goodness, there's a lot of Jamies in the world. How are you, mate? Mr. Les. We'll call you Les instead of Jamie, because we've already got about 2 or 3 Jamies, I think. So we'll call you Les. Hello, Les. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. I'm doing good, mate. Hopefully you're doing good yourself. If I need 2 rounds of points. Yeah, I would like to. I'm more about just enjoying it and having fun at the moment. So I am, to be honest. I don't know where my motivation is going for it. I feel like the plumber ripped it away from me. As soon as I missed 1 round, I haven't had the same motivation as what I had at the start of this season. At the start of this season, I was very motivated. But I've lost it just lately. And I'm not fussed, as I say. I've done an FIA race on this one before, and I do think I scored the 200 points that I wanted to. I can't remember what car I was in, or anything like that. But I do think I went quite a few times at it, and I ended up getting lucky once. But even though I've done that before, I'm still struggling with the flow of it. I feel like I wouldn't like to be behind me, and that's not a good thing. I'm an awful guy at the moment on this here track for anybody to be behind, and the feeling of that when you're on the track and you have people behind you is awful. You just feel very guilty. Oh, I'm so sorry for slowing you down so much, you know. You should be starting very soon anyway. We'll do this and then a wee fun lobby maybe for an hour. In fact, I should be rolling. As I just told Jesse, I would roll the smoke. So that would be the way to roll the smoke, wouldn't it? Directly start doing it. Starting soon, really see we'll miss the qualifying maybe even as well. Might not be a bad thing starting away at the back, but not a fact for the leaders over all times or anything. Bum, bum. Ren is back. Back again. There's Mr. Ren. So what is your plans for this evening anyway, Ren? I would assume most people's plans around the world should be more likely to be at home. I'm not sure how the rest of the world is in terms of the virus, but I know Britain is basically starting to shut down. Over here in Belfast, I think we're in the start of a 6-week lockdown. It's like a full lockdown, I think. Curfew. I know, it's at 8 o'clock. He did some nations practice. Oh, it started. You'll be back on later tonight, as you won't be doing any New Year's Eve celebrations. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I don't think many people. I don't think there'll be many New Year's Eve parties going on. Perhaps online parties, FaceTime parties and stuff like that. There, a lot of families might do if they're into their internet stuff. I would love. How long does it take to go around this track? I've got about 30 seconds to get out if I want to do one. Isn't that right? And Jesse, smoke rolled over here. Right. What, JJ? What are you saying? I'm not looking at what you're saying, but I will try to remember to look back. I need to try and get a lap. No Red Dead or anything tonight? I don't think so. I don't think so, JJ. I think just a quiet night, maybe, with Jesse. Have a wee drink. Bring in the new year. Red Dead might well be involved in it, but I don't think we'll do a stream or anything if we do play Red Dead. I'll probably just be playing on our own, JJ, and having a wee drink at home. Right, so this is going to be our only lap. Yeah, Ren, I'll get a wee fun lobby going after this one. Absolutely nothing about the lap feels fast at all. Or smooth. What was it? Top 5, baby. Where's Gigi? Might join us. Yes, I was watching a wee video earlier. They came out on Red Dead today, and I said to Jesse, the next time we're playing it, about just trying to make gold, because it ends on Tuesday, and apparently if you do those the events, like the racing event was one of them, but I think it's all about the likes of those shooting events and all. The gold is paid out on the amount of time that you're in the game. So every 3 minutes it pays out a certain amount of gold, every 6 minutes a higher amount, every 9 minutes, and I think if you can stay in those games for 12 minutes, I don't think it matters if you get first place or last place. It pays out on the amount of time the game goes on for, and it says that that's the quickest way at the moment to make gold. So but yeah, we'll definitely not be streaming or anything, so you can't join me tonight. Oh, if you see us online and in our map, feel free to tag along on the journey. Well, it'll not be much of a journey, it'll be, we'll find an event. In fact, I don't even know if you have to travel to find the event. I think you can just, you can pick one of those events like straight away and go till it. But yeah, feel free to, if you see us on. We hop in there. Oh, Stephen. Sorry, chimpanzee. And the Portuguese guy. All over the show. You won't be a dick. You learn from stories, isn't it? Still just feel like we're on people's road. Go on, chimpanzee, show me your nose, sir. You take that stuff. Oh. Thank goodness we didn't ruin anybody's race there. We that kinda came to us. I had to go for it. You boys got us, but we're inside, we'll leave. This race there. I drew a line, no interest. 4 laps out of the tires at the moment. Come on, man, come on. Okay. Chimpanzee. Monkey goes. This is effective. See, one end was on the mediums and one was on softs. We went a 6 lap stint on the mediums. And he's when you get a picture of me. He's trying to go for moving him. Sorry, love, though. Sorry, what is it? Hopefully affect nobody anyway but ourselves. A bit of volume back in the air. I told you a while ago there, love, as well, that there's a smoke here in this ashtray for you. So it is. You asked me to roll you one. I rolled it ages ago. We can. We'll not make a rating at the moment, but The qualifying usually helps out with the ratings. The slower guys starting at the back. We might as well try and taste them in with a seaside as usual. James Skulls. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm gonna call you James. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. No face cam tonight. We're awfully scruffy looking. But you've reminded me, I'm gonna have to put a bit of coal on the fire. Right, what am I doing here? Right, 5 minutes to qualify and group 4. Yeah, but it should be alright to try and teach people and create that. And I'm going to check the fire here. I'll be back as soon as I can. We're back. The fire is out. Right, I'm in charge of this lobby, I think. Thanks for... Yep. It's a fun lobby. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. A full room of people in. Very good, very good. What car would we like to start the day in? Harry always likes that, doesn't he? And I liked it too whenever we used it. We'll give it a try. Yes, Aya. Nice to see you too, sir. Hello, good evening, everybody. The lot of you's in the room. Hello, good evening. You can't hear me very well. I'm maybe just speaking a bit low. That sounded a last call, not on comn. A full room, no doubt. We know what's going to happen here. Gran Turismo is going to say no and get a load of us stuck in the pit lane or something along those lines. We'll hopefully not have to mess about for too long to get one started. Well, I poured myself a wee beverage there while I was away as well, so at least I've got a beverage now on New Year's Eve. Oh my goodness. Right, everyone's in. Start qualifying, boom boom. Most people all getting out. A couple. Well, only one that we can see. And Mr. Evil left the room, so maybe he was another one. Two lucky people with a pit party. We'll leave that at 3. That must have been the way we were driving it the last time. Stay to second gear. JJ in the house. What is JJ driving about in? Oh my goodness. Live on stream, an underpants department incident for GZ building. Smokers Highway. Looks like that cigarette in the straight. Rand's on his way. Rather than third. Excuse me, have another lap, Oh, sorry guys, sorry sir. It's a full room at the moment, Ren, but qualifying's already started. You'll no doubt there'll be quitters during the race, I would imagine. People in incidents at the first corner, the dead chicane, crashes in the first couple of laps, and they'll not plan on hanging about for 9 laps. A minute and a half till we get one going. I'll not be on this very late. Right now here, what time is it? I'll have to keep an eye on that time. Coming up to 10 past 8. We'll say maybe 9, half past 9. I'm going to speak awfully polite. To try to make myself understood. 48 seconds. 7 of his on. Thank you very much, lads. A bit of a quieter, chilled out stream. Having a wee smoke of a cigarette, if you know what I mean. And a wee drink of vodka. A nice, quiet, chilled out. We're yogurt out. Yogurt out, is that even a word? No, it's clearly not a word. Yoga with an ED. Yogurt. Yoga id. We're yoga id out. Jerry says howdy. Hello, Jerry. Happy New Year, Happy New Year to you. And obviously out there on the stream. Hopefully you're at home, safe, with family, having a good one. It's group 4, we'll just plant it, we'll plant it. No. This is not a planter. Can we somehow sneak over and hang a pile on the inside, please, if I could? We'll have a nice big early lift and judge it on the cars in front. Watch what's going on, see if we can stay in front of him. Where are you going, nice sir? The fellow that survived the hardest part of the race. Still a huge big bunch. No mistakes now, hopefully. Ran is in the house, or in the house. Oh, we got the fancy course. There's a guy behind has the speed. There's a bunch of them behind that have the speed. If anything, it's me who failed myself without the speed. Those are any incidents, they all got split up ever so slightly there. TT has the pace, but if he gets close to us, it shows the moves. We'll hopefully be aware of it in the radar. I'll hand it over. A wee short shifter to encourage. Look at this big bit of space here. How beautiful is this? I chilled out. And easy to drive, is it? With a big bit of space like this. With a huge big lift. Nice and easy on the brakes, no panic. Just enjoying what's going on ahead of us. Look at them, look at them. They don't know what to be at. I don't even want to ride one, have another short shift. These guys are wanting it, and they're just chilling out behind them at the moment. Encouraging, right? We would like to make moves. They're slowing each other down a lot. If we can make moves, we're encouraging others getting back into it at the moment rather than having a crash. Four back there about to join the battle, is there? At least 3. Anywhere to go? Was there anywhere to go? Where to place the car again? I don't want it. I do not want that. Got too dodgy. I'll have a nice lift as well in case they're slow and secure. Rick threatening to get away. At your own line, JJ. As he shoots through, will not be updated yet, but we'll stay away and hopefully let him know. Oh, Casey wanted about a third. How many of us are here at the moment? Hiya, in the house. And then a bit of a gap. Slightly off the brakes again. How much of a run did we have that day? Yes, we just have a couple of short shifts and find this wee bit of space again. Still in it for the win at the moment. Only lap 3. Surviving, and the leader's still right there, and a bit of battling at the start. And a nice big gap opened up behind. A nice looking battle up ahead. Oh, that's 2. Go out. One of them, JJ. Still there though. Still in with a chance of the win. All not lost just yet. A throw. Drop back. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. 2.5 seconds. He dropped back, and that was all it took. JJ thought 2.5 seconds. No, I got out of here. Those two threatening side by side with each other. Oh, and he into the chicane. Now Rick had the pace at the start of the race, that round. Oh, why is Rick slowing down? What was that? Rick was maybe waiting on the other guy. Did he have guilty feelings, Rick? Not sure. Rick may be hoping. I don't know if he's feeling guilty or not. It looked like he wanted to back off for someone. Casey's back there on closing, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Just punted 2 of these out. It'll happen right in front of me too. I couldn't tell you what happened. A deliberate punt, you think? For sure. Who was it anyway? I wonder. Four to go. Tires looking mighty fine. 12 on. Hello gentlemen. Happy New Year to you all. No doubt most of us are just chilling out of home. Oh, this time we're a little bit there, so we do. 2.9 to the guy behind. Oh, the Brazilian in front of me, the guy in front, right? He backed out and looked a bit guilty and stuff. He maybe, that's a sign of a guy regretting. He maybe didn't do it deliberately, just maybe a bit of poor timing or misjudgment. JJ, you sure? He did lift out. I wondered what he was doing after that, but he lifted off as if he maybe thought I was you, and then he's realised, oh fuck no, we must have made him crash. No, he's seen you quitting out or something, or perhaps he was replying, going near messages, and I totally missed it as usual. Right, it's down to me and Rick then. By the looks of it. How was Rick's tyres that day, I wonder? How was the headlights? As we start lap 7, let's check, were they bright? Holy Toledo. Look, I may have blurry vision now myself, but we are flashing those lights. I'm missing the line. Two to go at the end of this one. Right, we need to try and get up a bit closer on him. Willie Squirrel is in the house. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Nice to see you again. Apologies, guys, but we're not able to get on yesterday. I had a bit of 3 hours sleep the night before. So I had to get up for the camera. I think Rick has got the pace on us. Two to go. Oh, he's lost the slipstream. Get it back into it. Are we in it? No, we're not in it. It's opening up. But damn it. Right, we need this one nice and smooth. Threatening to get into it. Well, we're there now. We are within lunging distance for the last lap. Would we like to start the last lap in the lead, Mr. Rick? I wonder. Should we have a practice lunge? A practice lunge. Why not? Oh, nice and fair at the moment. His car looks a bit faster in a straight line. Where would we like it? Where would we like it? Could be even throw a big wild trick one with no intentions. Couple of flashes of the headlights. Hello, Rick, it's me. Don't mind the flashes of the lights. Just saying hello. Hang with him and get the chicane good so we're within touching distance. Is Rick nervous? Going into the dead chicane with the car on his ass. I'm going to stay nice and close to try and keep him as nervous as possible. He handled that well, but he handled that well. And has he got it? That is definitely within wild crazy motocross style. Last lap lunges. If he doesn't watch it, up the inside and squeeze him. His car is slightly faster. Well done, Rick. Nice race. Are you sure, JJ? He raced lovely there. Are you sure it wasn't a genuine mistake? Punt, then kick him. JJ, I think you're being harsh. I didn't see exactly what went down, but it looked like a mistake. He tried to apologise for it by the looks of things afterwards. $13. Thank you, lads. Happy New Year to any of yous out there. No doubt at home, where most of the world will be in their houses at the moment. Because he knows I am the lobby, would you like me to save that replay and I will watch that? Call him out in the chat in the lobby. Say to him, ask him the question, why did you do that? And if an apology comes back, accept his apology, JJ. He's a guy with speed. He had a wee bit of speed in him there, and it was maybe a genuine mistake. But if you tell me no, it was a ridiculous move, a deliberate punt for absolutely nothing. I hadn't aggressively passed him or perhaps started an argument to make you go and watch a replay and check up on you, make sure. Right, let's throw out. In fact, we'll throw a track vote out straight away for the lobby. What do you just think? I'm gonna be surprised. I love surprises. What happened, Ren? Ren turned off his PlayStation 4 by accident. He punted two of yous out on purpose. Right, I'm gonna save that replay. Who is the man we're talking about? He was the guy out in front of us, racing awfully clean, who JJ wants us to ridiculously kick out of the rim. It was Mr. S16, Rick the Brazilian. All the overtakes that I suffered was dive bombs. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to kick him if he's defending himself and speaking like he feels everything was fair. But we will not kick the man unless we go and look at the replay, and we're not going to look at the replay right now. If he does get into anything ridiculous that I see, then we will of course exit him. But I didn't see up ahead of me exactly what went down. And JJ, you're feisty. You're 12 and you're looking things your own way a lot, I think. if he was maybe a wee bit slower than you or something. I was just trying to cruise behind you and hope you were getting into a battle. Ren, get back in the house. The Audi TT forced him out on turn 3. Floss says dinghy rope is dirty. Kick him. That's why we've added qualifying, boys. So as the quick guys can hopefully be in front of those guys, and think of it as a challenge as well. If, as I say, if I do see, if people are arguing, I don't kick people just for, as soon as I know for a fact in my head, haha, he's here just to ruin the stream, then yeah, as soon as I see anybody doing anything ridiculous, but mistakes will definitely be forgiven unless we know for sure what's went down. Still one spot in the lobby. Yeah, Rain did get himself back in, didn't he? I think I pushed it, TT pushed it, yeah. Start the next race, gentlemen, with the correct attitude. You are all having a pit party. Attention please, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. Please proceed professionally from the pit lane. Apologies as I was waffling there. Sturdy's in the house as well. Hopefully all chilled out at home with a wee beverage. Apologies. Hopefully you all had a lot of fun at that pit party there. It certainly looked a lot of fun on the map. I should have went to the spectator mode and had a look down there and seen what that pit lane party looked like. It looked like there was a shitload of us wrecking the place, and no doubt those mechanics walking up and down were not flinching. We're scared enough of them boys. Right, out with A. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please, starting soon. I would also like to add, but we're not going to add, apologies for me being so slow tonight. Well, we'll say we're drunk, if you know what I mean. Lovely, thanks. Watch a dinghy rope. Watch dinghy rope. Remind me if the lobby drops down and I feel like I need a reboot of the lobby, or if I catch anything that's clearly deliberate. I don't like getting involved in arguments on the track, you know, in a race. Things happen in a race and there's always be arguments go on, and I feel better leaving them in until I find out. Leave them in for a few races and see what else develops. If it turns out he really does need to be exited, then we'll go that way, but I have too much guilt for just exiting someone that I don't know, just like because JJ has come in hot-headed and said, Scotty, kick him. No, I demand you kick him for me now. No, JJ, settle yourself down. He was the guy who was quick there. I don't want to be exiting quick guys. I want to be exiting idiots who's deliberately here for a bit of fun. What are we doing? We should maybe stick. Nobody voted and you're all already out there driving, so I'm going to do this one in GR4 as well. Where I'm going to stay in the Hyundai, because Harry used to haul ass on this track with this car. get ourselves ticked in. So Mr. Rick is here still. No, and you must be talking to each other as well. Well done, gentlemen. Good to see you start the race with the right attitude. Well, JJ said, no worries, good luck. And Rick says, thank you. Hopefully you've sorted that out. One left. Let's hand out the last call. Last. Oh, why would I not have a call? Last call, not in, can't win. Wavy Squirrel in the house, and straight after he joined, he has seen that message pop up. Last call, not in. He's perhaps thinking to himself, God damn it, I'm gonna miss the start of the race. Panicking, stuck, froze on that loading screen with the pistons going up and down. Little does he know, we have his back. Don't panic, sir. And there he is, relieved. He's made it. Who's the other guy? Mr. Man. Mr. Man. Attention please, attention please. Good. Mr. Man. That's a Mr. Man 2006. Get your arse to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Believe it or not. JJ's in the OP car. Can't believe it. JJ's in a TT. Everyone has been saying for many months that the TT is well OP. Can you believe that? Live on stream, we've snared JJ Balding in an OP car. Wavy Squirrel, one of the hot favourites, has went for the Ferrari. Who else do we have? I is in the house, went for the M4. What is Rick going for? Rick's going for the Toyota. Archie's in the house as well. Hello Archie, nice to see you. Right, JJ, why are you? JJ is changing. Sturdy is sitting out for food. Excuse me, no problems. Sturdy, not a problem, mate. Ollie might be the only way to win this. Hurry up and pick a different car, JJ. If I made you feel too bad there to pick that OP car. Right, Mr. Man has been waiting for a while, so we're going to start this one. Everybody else is in. Oh, who's jumped out? Sniper's jumped out. What did JJ end up jumping into? The GTR. Right, we're in. Off we go. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Let's end the year by letting everybody out of your goddamn pit lane. Qualifier. Everybody getting out so far. I don't see any parties going on there. Would you like it? Would you like it? You look like you wanted it or not. My goodness, why did the car just not turn there? That was strange. Mr. Squirrel, would you like it too? I am slow here. Steady, like, I'm steady. But I'm nothing spectacular, certainly with people on my rear area as well. You can definitely see an underpant department incident one time in this one for me. can't see half the lobby. Your race would be a whole lot easier then if half the lobby's invisible to you. I feel like I'm just not turning the wheel enough there, but my arms are... I don't remember having to turn the steering wheel more than that. Look at around the corner. Had to risk it. He may have lifted off and been a gentleman, but he didn't have to. And he chose to try to defend that. Sorry, Ren, if I'm holding you up, would you? This is a slow lap, Ren. Would you like to off me? Can I give it to you? Try not to give any footage away. There's a bunch of them there. My goodness, have you ever seen anybody with such good awareness? How nice are we? We are letting everybody past. Some may be hauling ass, some may be recovering from a spin in the grass. Who knows? But I've never seen anything quite as polite as this. 14 seconds remaining, and crawling his way spectacularly, politely back to the pit lane. Position, a fantastic starting position. According to this, it's glitched, has it? No times have been noted, so who knows? It's a lottery. Perhaps we will start on pole position, perhaps last, who knows? You notice I got the brand Kawasaki on my wing. That's a no-no. Who is that a no-no for? Mr. K. Lee. I am a motocross fan and I love Kawasaki's. And it looks absolutely beautiful on a car. Surely you see that Kawasaki on the car. And although you may not like it, your chin probably drops a little bit closer to the floor with this astonishment at just how beautiful it looks. It's like putting your BMW on a Peugeot. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I love the look of it, and I love Kawasaki's, especially if there's anything else on it that hints towards motocross or anything. Yeah, if I could make badass liveries myself, I would make a badass Ricky Carmichael livery, as well as a badass Bubba Stewart livery. I'd love to make, I don't like blue, but a badass Stephen Everts blue livery would have me having to use that shit all the time as well. We're in the motocross. We're lucky half the time if we guess what kind of cars people are in whenever we're out on track. We usually pick up on people who are in a Citroen. It's an easy one to pick up on. That guy's in a Citroen. Korean and Japan aren't friends. Well, on my cars they could be. They could be best buddies forever. Right, we did get a bit of wheel spin with this the last time, so we'll be patient. Off the line. Yeah, that was much better. My goodness, we're down in 13th, but right, let's have a lovely big lift. And we'll coast and just admire the view. Look at them all. Going side by side here and there. There's a wee spot coming sneaking inside here and maybe hold their nose there. Oh my goodness, someone else jumping up in the air over the cones. This car does not feel like it's turning. Loads of understeer on it. Surviving at the moment though. Mr. Squirrel out front. I in second. Should I that's too much drive to refuse. I have to place my nose there. Oh, keep racing. Am I ahead of you there? I am. No. Now we need to try to get some sort of move done if we can. We're hanging around the outside maybe. No. Oh my goodness, sir, that's a late defending. That's very late defending. Some might even say quite aggressive defending. He's not in the mood to be passed as this one. Oh, has he ripped himself there? No, well done, well done. Oh my goodness. Don't remember this car being this on the street. We just drove in that long ago to Seaside. It was lovely. Hello RJ, nice Monster Energy Library sir, or Monster Library. Could I place my nose to the inside please RJ? If I could, look at gentleman, and hope, oh you're bound, you've got a cut back on me there though, very pure reflection for myself. On you go sir. At the moment, Woolly Squirrel, Hemo and Aya is your top three. Archie defending for his life and then breaking nice and early and handing it over for us. Thank you Archie. Thank you sir. If you feel like we're slowing you down, but try to pass me. I think it might just be requiring more of a turn of the steering wheel for me before the car gets to full lock. JJ's got the 8. It's not an excuse from his pockets. No problem, JJ. No problem, sir. How was the race going? For you anyway? 4 units? Not in the top 6. I used to love this track, you know. When I first played this game. I don't know if it's maybe the very first track that it puts you on whenever you first get the game, but I had to do something on the game, like it was definitely one of the very first tracks that I had to do, and then you restarted it and done it a few times in a row, and I loved it. I thought that's a lovely track, it flows beautifully. And then I don't know what has happened, but I fell in love with it. And it's never one of my go-to ones. I definitely struggle here. On my day, I can drive half decent on it and feel like, well, that was a good drive, but there's still other people that are just head and shoulders in front. Like in this one, 19 seconds. We've got to 20 seconds off the lead with 4 laps to go. What is there ahead of us? Right, there's a pit party up ahead of you. The brain was starting to lose hope there. The want to even be in this race was starting to disappear. But there it is, just on up the road. Mr. Matt. Hello, Mr. Matt. Four to go. Scotty, I think your plumber is ruining your career. I shall finish that message off as soon as I can. I do have a pit party now here to entertain me, rather than quitting out. Can't get on because I'm waiting for him, I know. Well, we'll not be waiting for him no more. Or he certainly won't be stopping me from being able to get on. A different plumber might. But all we're doing waiting on him now is calling to pick up or to pay him the money for what he's done already. Unlucky as well though, you know what I mean? There's only 2 days in a week where FI races is on, and it's just my luck. These are the days that he decided to tell me I'll be up. And one of those days he told me 10 o'clock in the morning as well. I believed him 100%. It was a lovely conversation I had on the telephone with the man. And I got up out of bed nice and early, you know. Just in case he had a game and he had like if he had a game and he had been a weekend on there as well, we would have maybe let you have got him in the signing board. It was the first time he was here. I find it a bit strange, as it was the first time he was here, but the first time he was here he asked me if he could have a look. I'm nosing in the shed. I told him that's basically where I was living. Well, the heating wasn't working. And he was like, oh, can I have a wee nosy? I thought to myself, oh, that's very forward of you, sir. Not right now. It's awfully messy, said I to them. Ah, Booby's in the house. Hello, Boob. Boob, I've been doing, I'm going to say, a lot of drinking. It's not really a lot of drinking, you know. I've been smoking a few cigarettes. And I am very, very retired at the moment. I'm chilled out. I'm still here with a battle in the top 5, but my brain is struggling to keep me in this race. I think this guy, nice big wide line. No, he wasn't going to take it. I was trying to get it to you. But yeah. What are we missing? Knock, the plumbers are here. Boo, how was your Christmas? Hopefully you had a fantastic Christmas, sir. And are you having yourself a wee beverage? Bringing in the new year at home, no doubt, rather than at a secret underground party with thousands, perhaps even hundreds of thousands of your friends turning up, hugging and kissing, spreading that corona. I think most of the world will be at home now, hopefully with a wee beverage. Yeah, tell a plumber to come back next year. No, he was already told to call for his money. 45 quid, pretty good. Pretty good. He hasn't done anything, but he was out and he let 2 drums of oil off, as well as leaving a big barrel in front of the fill that holds over 200 litres. And so, if I'd have seen someone selling a big barrel and 2 drums of oil for 45 quid, I'd have thought to myself, here, that's not a bad deal. So, and he turned the heating on and got it all running. He's pulled like a couple of the valves and the retesters off upstairs, but I'm sure the next plumber will come out and test them, or maybe even have a look and see how much they are. The plumber said that they were 70 quid each, so we did. So I'm sure he means the 70 quid each to buy, or that's from me having to go down to the shop and pick those there things up that you need for $3.99 and come back up here and fit it for you with those 2 screws. 70 quid. You never know. It could end up you go down to the warehouse or something and you pick the part up for next to nothing. So £45 he came to my house and delivered something that I would have bought for £45. So it's worked out nice. I need to talk. I don't want to miss Mr. Boob in the house. You got mistletoe belt buckle for Christmas on Red Dead. I've been enjoying Red Dead 2 as well. I didn't buy it now. Jesse bought it for me to try and encourage me to go on it as well. But yeah, I started getting into it. I mean, Jesse had been playing it in the background for a while, but I started getting into it. I mean, by watching your guys, Jimmy Two Thumbs, and yeah, I thought to myself, oh, here, that could be a fun game. It's definitely it's more of a chilled out, relaxing stream compared to a racing one. But it's still a lovely feeling. You could definitely play, and if a certain job went right or something, then you could save the last hour and try to edit it like in the wee story. And some of your guys' outtakes I looked forward to them. Every video I was watching, I would like get to the outtakes. What's going down in the outtakes. My plumber sounds like JJ's auntie. She says she's coming and then she never comes. Well, we've been divorced from the plumber. Surely your plumber would get fired for not turning up. He is fired. He is fired. Red Chill Redemption. Yeah, it's a lovely game to play. I love SnowRunner as well. SnowRunner is a beautiful game to play and lovely and relaxing. If you're like the racing games, or you can play the racing games and then try to go to bed after it, and your brain is in a state where it has just been working a whole lot and trying to hit. It's having to concentrate a whole lot, whereas it's usually a wee bit easier to get to sleep if you're playing a wee relaxing game, a game of snooker or a wee game of golf. I would love the old Tiger Woods that I used to play years ago to still be up and running and online and be able to buy it, but there's no Tiger Woods games in the PlayStation Store. I used to love a game of Tiger Woods back in the day. It was a lovely, relaxed, chilled out game to play. But I do need my racing buzz. Right, let's get them into a track vote. I am chilling out a bit too much and the beverages are kicking in. You really enjoyed the race. Going to leave and hopefully see you guys in the lobby. Not a problem, Kakatsu. I'll see everybody now, Jerry. There's PGA Golf 1, very similar to the Tiger Woods. I was looking at, is that like the new one that's just out? I've went it every time I'm in the store. I type in golf, and that is the first one that comes up, and I went and watched the wee video and stuff on it, and thought to myself, I wonder if that would be a real good one or not. It's still quite expensive at the minute. Dalla plays a golf game, building custom courses. I have a cracker wee golf game on my arcade machine. I think I've already done a wee video of it at some point. I think so I did, but yeah, it's an enjoyable wee one, a nice wee simple one. Couple of clicks this way to curl it left, couple of clicks that way to curl it right, and usually the ones now, if you were to bat now, I could near guarantee it'll be all with the analog sticks, having to pull it back. That's how all the snooker ones and stuff, rather than a wee gauge that comes up and down. Hello Jamie, nice to see you mate. Hopefully you're bringing in the new year, having a wee beverage. What do you call the golf game Dalla's into? Maybe a PC one. I remember you saying to me that Dalla was played at MX Bikes. It looks brilliant. It looks beautiful. And the graphics are standard. The graphics are very, very bog standard, but my god, whenever you can see that it takes skill to play that game. Some people find it hard even to scrub and whip, and when you watch some of the fast guys on it, the importance of trying to time even the braking bumps on the way into the corners. Even though the pace of the game looks a tiny bit slow, the movement of the rider and the scrubs and all are just beautiful looking. 2K21 Golf is the one Dalla plays. 2K21. I can't say I've ever seen that in the PlayStation Store. 2K21. Have I got a pen handy to me? I do indeed have a pen handy to me. How lucky are we? We also have a big ass book handy to us. 2K21. 2K21. We'll have to check out in the PlayStation Store. I don't think I've ever seen it in there, but on the PlayStation, is it, Boob? Or is he on the PC with it? GR3, you just want, or is it JJ? I'm sorry, lads. I'm very relaxed this evening. I haven't even been asking for a vote, and everybody's been out there practicing. So JJ, in the next one, straight after it, I'll ask for a vote. I think everyone might be a wee bit disappointed in me if I change it now after they're all out there having a drive, trying to get used to it. What track are we on? The Gardens. So it's the Gardens the opposite way. What car? Let's try the Ferrari. I haven't been the Ferrari in a while. Get ourselves ticked in. Gonna concentrate more on getting the races going here, because I get distracted when I start looking at the YouTube chat, and I waffle away, and then I look back at it on my TV screen and have multiple guys screaming with capital letters saying, "Oh, what the hell, I've rang the PlayStation place 14 times. Where is the host? He's lost. He's gone missing. Ring the fire brigade." He plays it on the PlayStation 4, right? I'll definitely have to check and see if I can get that in the store. JJ, let's hand out a last call for JJ. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. JJ has left the room. Started with no guilty feelings. Archie, hello. Happy New Year, Archie. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Smoke Jesse. Jesse. No, did I not? The Battle of Bush, is that not the one opposite there that you have? Roll away there, anything you want. This is one of my favourite libraries as well. I found this library very early on, I think. When I first got one of these cars free, or when I first bought one of these cars. This is one of the libraries I found straight away, one of the very first trades that I went to. And I thought to myself, my goodness, I grew up with my daddy. That smell around the house, or certainly around the bathroom area. On you, Archie. Hopefully you're having a good one, sir. Safe at home. Mr. Devo's in the house. I don't think Hat's favourite for this, but Mr. Devo is the name that jumps out at me. Out of those names. My wee dog. He's running about. Not sure what to be doing with herself. All the fireworks are starting to go off. What time is it? 9:15. I'm having fireworks go off already. Scotty, you're going to hop out. Not a problem. But thank you very much for hopping in and saying hello, mate. Have a happy new year. And we'll catch you the next time, sir. What else are you saying? But you're going to send me a PS4 message about painting a car for you on GTS. Cheers, my friend, and happy new year. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman, boo, and look forward to playing with you. If I can stay up late sometimes. I don't think we can, but we'll hopefully catch each other in the motocross game every now and again. Hopefully maybe even get a wee stream with us. Have a good one, sir. And we'll catch you the next time. Thank you again. You can probably tell the way I'm talking. Gentlemen, I am very, very relaxed. A bit too relaxed and almost sleeping. But here I am, driving a car, albeit awfully slow, missing a shitload of apexes, braking too hard a shitload of times, having the back end step out all over the show. Again, we forgot how to drive. I wonder would it be easier for me if I changed view? This view's not working out for me today. Maybe it's not a chase cam view day. Qualifying has already been done. And then, yes, it's time the race is going to start. Love you too, babe. Love you too. See you soon, sir. Mr. Denise Fernandez. For you, which is the best car in GR4? Greetings from Portugal. Hello, nice to meet you. To be honest, I would not be the best guy because my memory is terrible. I frequently need to be told by people in the chat, you're driving that car all wrong. I tend to watch the top 10 times anytime there's a car that I'm meant to drive. I watch those guys. Group 4, all the FF cars are a bit OP at the moment. And yeah, FF cars are very OP at the moment. Certainly if you're into your daily races anyway. What motocross game am I playing at the moment? I'm trying to play. I am trying. Not trying very successfully. I'm still slow. And the menu was frustrating me the last time I was on, but hopefully we'll put someone's settings. It didn't really feel much different whenever in the next race when I had to go. It convinced me that we can happily go back to the ordinary bog standard settings that the game has gave us and just learn how to play it, because we're still very slow. But yeah, it's MX 2020. I like how aggressive it allows you to be. It allows you. It doesn't. It'd be hard to make someone crash just by throwing an aggressive black pass. It's very forgiving that way, but it doesn't kind of glitch through each other. So if an argument does start and someone does want to be very rude to you, you can squeeze them out off the track and the barrier and stuff as well. So it's if we play it enough and we get our speed up, it's a racing game. It will be a lot of fun, no doubt. Like I say, Mario Kart was a badass game. If I had the original Mario Kart now, I would be streaming that shit, and I would more than likely be hauling ass. People would certainly be saying holy Toledo with the shortcuts I'd be taking every time I picked up a boost. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Dog or Rope. Dog. Mr. Rope. Sorry, sir. Probably should have stopped there easily. You play the Supercross 3. I do have one of the Supercrosses that I played. Very, very similar. I kind of stopped. I played the MXGP games up until the Supercross games started coming out, and then I bought the first Supercross game, or maybe the second Supercross game, can't remember what one it was. And I thought, very, very similar. It's basically the same. I mean, the makers are bringing out 2 games a year. Once that started happening, I kind of stopped playing them. You want to send me? I have to look at that message. Hopefully no one has crashed there. That's me pausing. Yeah. I've not been in love with a motocross game since Reflex. I feel like looking back now and listening, watching all stuff on YouTube, streamers and doing games and going and looking at the comments, I feel like still a lot, the majority of the community would love a whole pile. If they brought out a Reflex 2, they could definitely improve on the overall graphics, and also, I mean, compared to 10 years ago, but the likes of, I mean, the track deformation, you might have hated it at the time on certain tracks, but when you look back now, for me, it was, everyone is kind of crying out, I mean, for that kind of track deformation again, and wanting the freedom in the air that it gives you. I think it's all about the flow. Reflex had a beautiful flow to it. I felt like this motocross game here, I feel like when you jump in the air, a wee bit of your momentum is lost. me. I wouldn't be surprised if we go back on Gran Turismo and we're sitting in the lobby on our own. Right. Is there a race out there for us to watch? Yes. There's Ren and Devo at the front. A race to be watching. Boo. That'll be brilliant, sir. We'll look forward to seeing that. And I think I need to be in a room with you maybe in order to see you. In fact, no, I should be able to just go to friends. I should be able to do that, shouldn't I? Can't I? Right, no, in the Gran Turismo, in this bit, let's exit out of that. Can I go up in here? My menu, friends. Where are you, boob? Attention please, attention please. Good boob unit. That's Mr. Boob unit. A player sent an image to one of your groups. Oh, here we're going to be able to get to see it. Just to look at it. My goodness. Apologies. And okay, there was no rush. We're spectating. Is the race still on out front? The race out front is indeed still on. I am hoping along the motocross line, the games, I feel like if there is any kind of company out there who brings a nice flowing motocross game out that looks anyway half decent at all in terms of the movement of the rider and stuff, and just has nice tracks, especially if it's a supercross one. The flow needs to be I don't know, I watch stuff on YouTube, and I know it definitely it still takes a level of skill, I mean, to get fast at them. But when I'm watching the really fast guys having their races on YouTube, they're casing a lot of stuff, and that's the way you do it, because it's slower to slow down and not case it. And I've been passing on that fun for a while. I think the market is wide open if MX versus ATV bring out a new motocross game next year, and it even just feels nice. If it just feels nice and has a nice flow, I think a lot of people will head over in that direction, and then hopefully get a 2 or 3 year period of the one game where you can practice it and enjoy it and get good. I don't think many people want the same makers. Like Gran Turismo, how popular would Gran Turismo be if you got one in the summer and you got one in the winter? Here, have our new Gran Turismo. I know FIFA is really popular, but that's because it's football. I still don't think FIFA is like this old game. I know it's popular, but a game that comes out every year is a game that's not really improving. It's the exact same game that they're presenting you with perhaps a wee tweak here or a wee tweak there, but essentially it's the same game. Ren has got the lead and he is stretching it out now. He has lost that slipstream. Lap 7 of 9. We shall finish off our beverage. (9:30). I'm going to let these guys finish this race, you know, and get off and start bringing in the new year. Pour myself a wee beverage. I'm pouring myself a wee cigarette. Try to calm down my wee dog. I'll be running about, terrified with all the fireworks going off. Maybe try and find a bit of music or a TV channel, something on YouTube maybe that is bringing in the new year. The guy is still, he's not going away, he's not just give up. Mr. Devo, let's go on board with Mr. Devo. As a lap and a half to go. Can Mr. Devo apply just the right amount of pressure? The ram. He's almost back in that slipstream. You can get himself a couple of nice corners here. He shall go back for the battle. Oh, I think he might have lost a bit there, did he? No, he's doing alright still. Carrying the momentum, he's edging it in. The pressure is now on Ren. I would advise Mr. Tebow to flash those headlights. Flash those headlights. See if you can distract them. Just say hello. It's me, Mr. Devo. I'm in the C-Fix team, and you're in the TX3 team. I wonder if I could add that extra bit of pressure to the rear area. Just out of it. Last lap. Can he get up in there? Mr. Engineer was in the house for a while as well. Thanks for hopping in, sir. We've not done a lot of racing. I don't feel like I've done a lot of racing. I feel like I've been very, very slow for this stream, for sure. I'm shattered. Your Wi-Fi, right? Very good. Sorry, I didn't even see that. That's been a while ago, hasn't it? My goodness, a while ago. Cacazzo. That's because we were in the middle of a conversation with Archie, and we seen Archie's I play Supercross, and we carried on talking about that, and I forgot to go back. very funny, but your Wi-Fi is not really good today. You can only see 5 cars. Although, the first time you wrote it, you misspelled Wi-Fi as wife, making it your wife is not really good today, so you can only see 5 cars. Best of luck to you all in 2021. Mr. John Doe. John, nice to see you, sir. And you have yourself a good one. Most of you is probably doing the same as myself, at home, relaxing. 9:30, I think. I'll end it there and say my Happy New Year's and my Cheerios and stuff, and see us all next year after we quit the lobby. And we weren't doing anything very quick there at all. My reflexes feel when you're not getting enough sleep. Reflexes are just really, I'm really mellowed out right now. No speed in me whatsoever, if today was anything to go by. Now let's throw out a thanks for the fun with a see yous next year. Thank you very much, anyone who's bounced in. We'll hopefully be back on again for sure on Saturday. For sure. He says I'm almost scared now to say for sure, because the last couple of times I said for sure, and I've actually fucking wrote people messages and all back saying, someone wrote to me and said, are you streaming someone wrote on Tuesday, are you streaming tomorrow? And I was like, yes. I wrote back, yes, not sure what time, but I will definitely be on. And what happened after that? That's correct, he said that right before not getting on. Holy Toledo, what a nightmare that turned out to be. But I am hoping what is coming up for us on Saturday. On Saturday could just be fun. If we don't find some sort of flow on that one that we've been practicing, and at the minute we're crap, and Ryan is telling us that it's not a good one as well. We kind of believe Ryan. Ryan is very fast, right? What do we want to look at? The championship schedule, please. Yes, it's the Dragon on Saturday, so we could just have a fun day at that if we decide we don't have any pace at it. What's coming up in the Nations next week? The Mini Clubman is a nice wee car to drive at the seaside. 13 laps at the seaside. That is a nice wee car to drive, that as well. It feels very like a Group 4 car. What tyres have the guys on? We're on racing tyres as well. Well, maybe dip our toes in to that. Try and have a bit of fun. That could be interesting. 10 times fuel and 3 times tyres. So we can maybe even do a wee practice of it on Saturday as well as a bit of fun. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on. I hope you have had yourselves a lovely Christmas and are all safe at home, relaxed, bringing in the new year. Thank goodness, yes, half of us are probably thinking to get this one over and done with. However, what next year holds, Lord knows, huh? It could be another whole year of more of the same. Stay safe and we'll catch us the next time we're on. Thank you very much for hopping on.